In melody, the hymn. Can you hear it? It formed our world. The primordials, beasts, and eventually, us. Then, on the advent of light, the Celestials arrived. They desired us greatly. They opened our eyes, and we became starborn. Many resisted, and humanity was divided forever. Brother fought sister. War raged across the land, while primordial and celestial gods clashed in the sky to decide the fate of the world. In the end, the Starborn emerged victorious. In a desperate bid for survival, Ezra, the arch-traitor, and his firstborn kin tore the world asunder. Two new worlds emerged, one of light and one of dark. With separation, peace followed. A golden age was upon us. Alas, peace would not last. Purgatories appeared. A force beyond even the reach of gods. They devoured the hymn and brought silence into the worlds. Today, our hymn has nearly faded. Can you still hear it?
I will never forget the last days of Erengard. The day the Purgatory came. The day our homeland was devoured by silence. The day everything turned to dust. The Crusade's onslaught was relentless. A war without end. My parents led our armies in a final, desperate charge against the invaders. The tide of battle soon turned against them. I should have been there, either to save them or to perish by their side. Only I remained to protect the survivors of our once mighty kingdom. But in my darkest hours, doubt took hold. How can I lead these people? Where to? Am I really worthy to be their queen? In my moment of despair, a golden light appeared from above. It was Isla. A holy celestial bird who had once guided my mother. I hear you, faithful guardian. Please show us the way.
Guided by Isla, Lorelei heads for the allied kingdom of Elwyn. Her only hope is that Hauser, a loyal friend of her father and aide to Elbin's king, can grant her people sanctuary. At long last, the people of Erengard arrive at their destination, but something's amiss. Elbin's roads, fields, and villages are deserted, An ominous silence hangs thick in the air.
Look, everyone! Isla has found Elbin's capital. If we make haste, we could be there on the morrow.
Halt! State your name and kingdom!
I'm Queen Lorelei of Erengard. We seek an audience with King Atron.
You're an ally of Elbin, then, which makes you our enemy!
Elbin, at war with Friedland. Our situation is even more desperate. I have to hurry. The capital might be in danger.
Lorelei rides with all haste through Silverstein's crowded streets, headed for King Atron's throne room. Her old friend Hauser lowers his mirrored mask and greets Lorelei with a warm yet weary smile. Elbin's monarch is nowhere to be seen.
Milady, it's good to see you, though the skies over Elbin grow dark. What brings you here?
I need your help, old man. A purgatory has consumed Erengard.
Gods help us. This is grave news indeed. And your parents, your highness?
I'm queen now.
I'm so sorry. I'm sure King Atron will grant you sanctuary. But first, we need to rescue him from Doran's citadel to the north.
My people are tired, old man, but if we must...
Thank you, milady. We need to break the siege before the Citadel's defenses are breached. At your command. Please hurry, milady. am sorry about your parents. I should have been there.
I'm glad you weren't. You would have only shared my father's fate.
You must be cautious, milady. We can't afford to lose your bloodline. We must rescue King Atron without delay.
I am forever in your debt, but alas, I must request your assistance one more time.
I'm not here to fight. All I want is a new home for my people.
The Friedland capital can be that home. Just help me end this war.
Then I will oblige. But only for the sake of House Arengard.
Hauser, Queen Lorelei will need your support. Go! Attack Sonsgs at once!
At your command.
A once proud city, many years of conflict have taken their toll on Friedland's capital, Sonsgs. From atop a crumbling battlement, their aging matriarch, Raduin, surveys her kingdom's war efforts.
What's on your mind, milady?
You've lived this war for years, haven't you? I'm sure there's much to learn.
No doubt about it. I'll elaborate later. Here's your first lesson about this war. Once, Friedland and Elben were allies. But then, 4 generations ago, Friedland's eastern lands were consumed by silence. So people began migrating west. Food was short, and tempers even shorter. Silence devoured Friedland bit by bit.
And where silence falls, war is never far behind.
Indeed, milady. Our prospects are grim. I used to think the gods had a plan. Now I'm not so sure. These are desperate times.
I remember the old King of Elbin from when I was little. He was a kind man. A good man. Just like father.
His wisdom is sorely missed these days, milady.
Are you all right, old man? You look worried.
I am fine, milady. I just have a lot on my mind lately.
come begging for mercy. King Atron's loyal cur.
You are the one who started this war, but I'll have no qualms ending it once and for all.
We are fighting for our survival. You, of all people, should understand. I have heard tales of your valor. We share the same plight. But unlike you, I have the guts to do the right thing.
Enough of your cruelty. You pillaged our farms, razed our cities to the ground.
We only did as we were done by, you sanctimonious fool. Wake up, Queen Lorelei. King Atron's been playing you like a fiddle.
Don't listen to her, milady. She seeks to divide us.
To coordinate the attacks of both armies to win. The silence is spreading faster and faster. Now that the Crusade controls purgatories, it'll only get worse.
This isn't personal. Without fighting back, we'll perish.
Why? Just why am I fighting King Atron's war? No, I mustn't falter. Too many rely on me.
Matriarch Raduin defeated, Friedland's remaining forces rapidly surrendered. As the people of Erengard settle into their new home, Lorelei dispatches Hauser to brief King Atron. If Elbin stays true to her promise, both royal houses will sign a treaty of friendship before the next dawn.
We did it. Elbin's at peace once more.
I pray you're right.
Finally, a new hope for peace. We shouldn't waste this opportunity.
Elbin reigns supreme!
What's wrong, old man?
I begged King Atron to honor his promise, but he's lost his mind. The paranoid fool cannot be reasoned with.
You knew of this, didn't you?
You must flee. He marches this way as we speak.
And then what? There's nowhere left to go. Isla? You cannot be suggesting what I think you are.
By the gods, not the silence. Anywhere but that forsaken place, milady.
Isla's right. This betrayal leaves us with no choice. Staying in Elbin means certain death. Whatever horrors await us in here, we must stay strong.
Thus, the first chapter of Lorelei's journey draws to a close. Unbroken by Atron's betrayal, she follows Isla towards an uncertain future. The young queen sits straight in her saddle, but she cannot ignore the wide-eyed glances and hushed whispering as she leads her people deeper into the silence. She can only offer a quiet prayer that she's made the right decision. Struggling ever further eastwards, the young Queen Lorelei's hopes once again rest with Isla. The Silence, a blighted realm bereft of the hymn that brings life to all. Once, spires of bustling cities surged towards the celestial gods above. Now, only the embodied memories of the dead plague crumbling ruins. Barely a word passes between the errant guardians as harrowing days and nights crawl by. As their meager resources dwindle, so too does their hope. Lorelei keeps looking to the skies, seeking guidance from the celestial gods, her father, even Old Man Hauser. But all she can find to cling to is Isla's conviction.
Please, Isla. Show us the way. We need your guidance more than ever. All this suffering, all this pain, and yet I feel nothing. But that, in turn, makes me feel something worse. Guilt. No doubt countless horrors lurk in this blighted land. We'd be wise to avoid combat wherever possible. We'd be wise to avoid combat wherever possible. How's morale, Squire?
Bleak, my liege. There's no other way to say it. Are you sure this is the path we should be taking? Queen Lorelei, the old and the weak are ailing. The silence will soon claim them. We must turn back.
I feel everyone's pain, Squire, but we must persevere.
How many more must perish before we turn back, my liege? I implore you to change course. Elbin is sure to—
Elbin betrayed us, Squire. Have you forgotten that so quickly? Have faith. This is the only way forward.
At the heart of the wasteland, the Errand Guardians cower before a purgatory. The writhing sphere of darkness emits an unnatural crackling, humming with pent-up power. The young squire tugs at Lorelei's sleeve, his face a white mask of terror.
This is madness. We have to turn back.
Returning to Elbin means certain death.
There are worse things than death. I'm sorry, but you leave us with no choice.
People of Erengard, Please don't lose faith now. The celestial god's light still shines on us. Isla will lead us out of here, but we must stick together. It's our only hope. What's this? Careful, everyone. Our homeland would have looked like this after the Purgatory. Such desolation. There must be a way out of this nightmare.
In the dead of night, Isla spies a single figure approaching the fortress. The bird shrieks in horror. Lorelei's blood runs cold. Moments later, a loud knocking echoes from the gates. With trepidation, Lorelei climbs the battlements to take a closer look at the tall, haggard man standing outside.
Queen Lorelei of Erengard. They call me Murnau. I have come to offer my aid.
You're a light eater. Guiding star, protect us.
Your gods abandoned this world long ago. I am the only one who can help you now. I can guide you out of the silence and end your suffering.
Only a fool would trust a light eater. You would devour my hymn.
Such hubris. Our enemy is the same, Queen Lorelei. Do you not wish to protect your people?
I will protect them myself. I'll never surrender to you.
I can see the shape of things to come. You will join me soon enough. But until then, I bid you farewell.
This area is crawling with gestalts. We'll move cautiously and keep to the forests. Mother, I wish you were here. Was I selfish to deny the Light Eater? If it gave our people a chance for survival?
Finally. I'm so glad I found you alive.
Hauser? But how? Why?
Atonement, milady. To start making amends for my sins. I denounced King Atron shortly after you left. I was lost in the silence. My faith sorely tested until Isla appeared. There is no doubt in my mind. The Celestial's hand is guiding us.
I'm relieved to see you, old man. But please, don't disappoint me again. We should stay hidden until Hauser crosses the river.
Isla has brought you something, milady.
She's carrying a Holden tree branch. And look! It's sprouting leaves. Our way out must be close by.
Indeed, milady. The gods have chosen you.
You lead the way, Isla. I didn't think I'd ever see you again, old man. Perhaps the stars have truly given us another chance.
Indeed, milady. I'd like to believe so myself.
Wait, how did you know my...
By the guiding star. How is that city not tainted by the silence?
There's something I need to tell you, old man. When we were lost in the silence, I met a Light Eater. A man called Murnau.
I have heard his name before. He is mentioned in scriptures dating back to the War of Origin. If this is indeed the same being, it could be a genuine cause for concern.
Did you hear that, old man?
I'm afraid I did. This fortress must be crawling with gestalts.
And by the sound of it, they are unlike anything we have encountered before.
Indeed, my lady. Their him is long gone. These are different. Ancient. Devoid of humanity.
Then let's end their suffering.
Lady, I have been thinking about her now. I must urge you to be on your guard. Light Eaters corrupt even the most steadfast. Just think of the fallen Saint Beniald. Is that? It is, my lady. Daylight. We're finally through the silence.
If only more of our people had survived to see the guiding star's light again.
I share your sorrow, my lady. We have lost so much. But we can rebuild House Erengard if you'll allow me to help.
You're not getting off that lightly, old man. We have work to do.
Their hearts lighter than they've been for a long while, Lorelei and Hauser lead their followers through the murky haze that heralds the Silence's boundary. But as the young queen turns to reassure her people, her gaze rises to the Light Eater Murnau, observing them from a mountain ridge. Feigning disinterest, Lorelei looks away, but she can't help but shudder as the monster's dire prophecy echoes in her head. Leaving the silence far behind, Lorelei and Hauser lead their people through the snaking mountain passes into a lush, verdant land. All among them savor the guiding star's warmth after so many days of cold darkness. Perhaps here they will finally find a place to settle down and rebuild what they lost. Although still buoyant, hunger and weariness continue to gnaw at the survivors. Hauser counsels caution, but Lorelei cannot help but feel hope stirring within her. Hope that they can find a new home, far away from the enemy that obliterated the old one.
What have you found, Isla? We're on our way. It looks to have fallen into decay. Whatever happened to it, perhaps we can make it a safe haven.
Indeed, milady. The guiding star has rewarded our faith.
We shouldn't explore any further until we claim our capital.
The city is indeed deserted, milady. It has potential, but it lies in ruins.
Then we must all get to work to rebuild it. Together, we have made a new home. We have founded New Erengard. Tonight, our ancestors will watch from above with pride, for at long last, we know that our traditions will live on, but I won't deceive you. We cannot rest yet. Our scouts have encountered hostile forces to the northeast and southeast. In the morn, we must venture forth to secure our new home. All surviving refugees from Erengard are now safe. Most battle-hardened have joined our army. Parents were here to see what we've achieved.
Indeed, milady. I am sure they are watching from up there.
Halt! Who goes there?
Queen Lorelei of Erengard. I've come to see your leader.
And then what? Think you can challenge him? Everyone who's tried to take Lord Wotar's crown has died. Usually horribly. This land belongs to the Concorder now. You highborn ain't welcome here.
Concorder, of course. We must be in Anholt. There was a war of succession in these lands. The royal houses were brought down by a Concorder leader, known as Wotar the Usurper.
With a name like that, I'd expect him to be a major thorn in our side.
Indeed, lady. The Concorder consider themselves free people. But in truth, they are the most dangerous organization of criminals this world has ever seen.
Freedom for the people! Glory to Wotar!
Watch out, milady. Concorder rogues are controlling the south. If I can lighten your burden in any way...
You already do, old man, but I appreciate your concern. Pillagers razed this hamlet to the ground, and by the looks of things, quite recently too. I wouldn't be surprised if the Concorda were behind this.
Die, highborn scum!
You ever think about Elbin, old man? After everything we've been through, I can't help but wonder what happened to King Atron.
I worry more about his people. Since I left, only the guiding star has been watching over them.
lowborn of the southern lands live in utter squalor.
This is what Wotar's freedom looks like.
The whole world is in turmoil, even a realm like this. Lands untouched by the silence fall into anarchy.
I disagree, milady. The silence casts a long shadow. Wotar didn't create the unrest. He only exploited it. A celestial temple. The gods are smiling down on us.
The Concorda are even tougher than I thought.
Their resolve is certainly impressive. They must have been through a lot.
Haven't we all, Hauser? Interesting. This must be a Concorda prison fortress. Looks like our so-called free people aren't that free after all. We need to remain vigilant. Let's not stray too far from home. The enemy's defending this fortress with all their might.
Indeed, my lady. We must be on the right track. These constructions were made by the eyeless. They call them constructs.
Eyeless? You mean the Firstborn? Why would they enter our world?
Gods only know, milady. I haven't seen these starless savages for decades.
Let us not draw their attention just yet.
Help! Help!
Did you just hear something, old man?
Found this man in the dungeons.
I'm Queen Lorelei. Who are you? Why were you imprisoned?
My name is Freymond. I was locked up by that bastard, Wotar, the leader of the Concorder. We've had a few run-ins over the years. Don't know what he's kept me alive for. Guess just as a ruggedly handsome punching bag.
Then today might be your second chance. Pledge allegiance to House Erengard, Freymond. And we'll defeat Wotar together.
Seems we have a deal, Highness.
Tell me, Freymond, how well do you know Wotar?
He's a rake and a wastrel, Your Highness. There's naught else to know.
Where did you learn to fight so dirty, Freymond?
I was brought up in the gutter, Highness. A right old bastard, they say. But I am loyal to those who respect me. Always have been. patriarchs of Old Anholt were lazy and corrupt, Highness. Airs and graces won't win the hearts of the people in these lands.
Airs and graces? You clearly don't know me. Hauser, I think I've found something.
Astounding. It's a whole kobold village, hidden with some sort of godless trickery.
Please, spare us! We are not your enemies!
Don't be afraid, my friend. We have come to restore peace. There are two major cities still under enemy control. One to the southeast, one to the northeast of this land.
We won't be intimidated by the likes of you, Starborn. Not when our very survival is at stake.
You should have sought your survival in your own world, Eyeless. This land is under the guiding star's dominion. You look rattled.
I hadn't seen Eyeless in the flesh for decades. These godless abominations have brought so much suffering to Sonnen. We must not show them any mercy, milady. Our very survival depends on it.
I'm surprised how much the Eyeless resemble us. Maybe we could find some common ground if...
No if, milady. Everyone who trusted these monsters has paid dearly. There are no exceptions. If you don't believe me, put your faith in the Cosmic Accord.
Wotar rules this land now. You ain't welcome.
Some say the Firstborn lived among us before the War of Origin.
Among us? But certainly not with us. They brought about a calamity that tore the old world in two. Worse than anything we have ever seen. Worse than the Silence, even. There will never be peace between our kinds.
Silas!
I am Catra of Rubicant. We're on an important mission on behalf of the leaders of our people. We mean you no harm, Starborn. But we will not be interrupted.
Lies. Why would they be in our world if it were not an invasion? We cannot falter, my lady. The eyeless cannot be allowed to sully our new home.
Cannot win this battle. Fall back to Rubicant at once. Protecting the constructs is all that matters.
Interesting. Seems they have a sense of self-preservation, at least. But that just means they'll return with renewed strength. That takes care of the firstborn invaders. Now for the threat in the southeast. Wotar the Usurper, I presume?
That's what they call me. And all it took to earn it was chopping off a highborn's pretty head. Nobody's gonna take our land again. Especially you, little girl.
Hold your tongue, you filthy murdering bastard.
Well, if it isn't my old pal Freeman. Free at last, eh? Have you been putting silly ideas into these outsiders' heads? Guess I'll have to knock some sense into all of you then, eh? You still have that fire in your eyes, Freeman. Just like your predecessor, it'll be my pleasure to snuff it out for good. The old order is dead. Accept it.
Accept what? Anarchy? You godless bastard. The High Houses were chosen by the stars to guide us. If I throw in my lot with anyone, it's gonna be them.
Typical highborn. Conquering everything in sight. Why can't you just piss off back home?
This is our home now, bandit. We're just doing a little pest control. Wotar has perished at the tip of my sword. Listen to me, people of Anholt. You are now under House Erengard's protection. You will be oppressed no more.
With Wotar defeated, the remaining Concorda scattered to the four winds. Very soon, Erengard's farmers will settle down and reclaim the land.
We've driven the Eyeless and the Concorda away. New Erengard is rising at last.
Indeed, my lady. Your father would be proud.
Aye, but there's still a lot of work to do, Highness.
The lands around New Erengard have been liberated at last, yet the firstborn leader's words will echo in Lorelei's mind for some time to come. New Erengard begins to prosper under her queen's benevolent rule. But just as the people cast off the shadows of their past, a grim portent of doom appears at the city gates.
Queen Lorelei, you have come far since our last encounter.
You are not welcome here, Light Eater.
That may be so, but my offer still stands. Doom is approaching. Chains and silence.
Enough with your prophecies. We will forge our own way, without your help.
Very well then. But know that refusing me will sentence your people to a fate worse than death.
All of a sudden, Murnau seizes Isla. The celestial bird screams with anguish as her radiant golden feathers wither into a dull shade of red in the Light Eater's terrible grip. Unmoved by the faithful guardian's agony, Murnau calmly informs Lorelei that Isla will guide her to him when the time comes. Let the bird's taint ever be a reminder of fate. Erdheim, home of the Firstborn, a world untouched by the guiding star's light. Unbeknownst to Lorelei and her kinfolk, the natives have long been at war with the very same enemy who destroyed her former home. And now the crusade sweeps through the region of Kalidar, heading for its capital, Arenberg. But among the defenders, a young firstborn outcast named Akkad rises up to lead an army in defense of his homeland. As a firstborn, attuned to the hymn like few others, Akkad unleashes formidable powers in a fierce battle for his homeland. But the crusade is too strong. Wave after wave of the religious zealots crash against the firstborn defenders. Overwhelmed, Akkad reluctantly signals the retreat as their bastion crumbles around them. With a sickening feeling in the pit of his stomach, Akkad realizes that the crusade cannot be stopped here. Their march on Arenberg is inevitable. His only hope is to warn Arenberg's rulers, the Triune, and pray to the old gods that they listen.
Why do you resist us? We only seek to restore balance. Join our divine cause, and no more shall perish. Together, we shall bring about a new age of peace and prosperity! Your words ring hollow! As always, enough destruction has been wrought! Kalidar will resist! I need to reach Arenberg without delay. The Triune must know of the Crusade's incursion.
Without the Erdblood's protection, we'll be at the Crusade's mercy. We must restore the Erdblood network at once. The Erdblood network has been restored. I need to inform the Triune.
With trepidation in his heart, Akkad approaches the Triune's ancient seat of power. Having reigned over Arenberg for hundreds of years, the three wise firstborn have overcome many crises in their time. They greet the Monodica with solemn, disdainful expressions.
Your report, Akkad of the Monodica.
Our defenses have fallen. Crusade vanguards have descended all over Kaladar. As we speak, the enemy gains in strength.
Then we must make our stand here.
With all due respect, this is madness. You are turning our home into a death trap.
Arenberg has stood for thousands of years. We will not discuss the matter further. Bring all those who need shelter here.
Please, save us!
The Triune will join you on the battlefield, should you require it.
I'll do this for our people, but you're making a grave mistake. Kaladar's farmlands lie next to the Bay of Garrick's Rest. I remember his name well. The legendary Garrick. Not even he could stop the silence. These days, only light eaters dwell there. The settlement has fallen! I'm here to help.
Please, take us with you.
Akkad of the Menodica. Help is on the way. Many cycles ago, the Triune sent an expedition to Sonnen. Very soon now, they will return, bringing lost weapons from the War of Origin.
Listen! The Erdblood alone won't protect you.
Do not step out of line, Akkad of the Menodica. The Triune has prepared for all possibilities.
I can sense a presence. Something ancient and evil lurks in this tower. The Erd Lorden border region. Many years ago, the Triune promised this land to the Monodica. The offer was withdrawn when the Apostles of Urchi laid claim to it. Of course, our humble priests were the first to flee when silence fell.
No one is coming to help us! Don't you understand? Time is running out!
You are still young, Akkad of the Monodica. The Triune has ruled over Arenberg for many years. With age comes patience. One day, you might understand. We are the masters of our fate. The Triune will prevail. Arenberg must not fall.
Our situation is desperate. Why can't we recall the expedition?
A messenger was sent through the Northern Purgatory some time ago. We are still waiting for his return. Now, focus on the task at hand, Akkad of the Monodica.
Crusaders ahead!
The wheel is in motion.
We're running out of time to secure the southern borderlands. The Crusade have chosen the area for their invasion because they know exactly how vulnerable it is. A long time ago, this shrine was dedicated to the primordial mother Urchi. Most of our kindred haven't felt her presence for many years. The old gods won't save us. Not now.
Do not despair, people of Arenberg. Your sacrifices will bring about a new era of peace and tranquility.
I've had my issues with the Triune, but I must stand by their side in these times of hardship.
The refugees are in peril.
Your resistance is futile. Arbiter Garin will join us soon. Give no quarter!
This realm is lost to us. Soon only silence will remain. The unbelievers will be driven before us. Bear witness, Lady Dana!
Suddenly, the earth beneath Akkad's feet starts to tremble. With every passing moment, the sound of marching boots reverberates louder and louder. Accompanied by devout chanting and cries of jubilation, the Crusade's main army arrives. Its leader, an arbiter, strides at the fall. His armor and broken helm gleam ominously in the red glow cast by his ethereal wings.
Rejoice! I, Arbiter Garin, have come to offer you redemption. Together we shall remake this shattered world. Join me, Garin, the Godslayer.
Do not fear, Monodica. We shall endure.
I wish I shared your confidence. The Arbiter has unleashed his purgatory. Please, I urge you to change your mind. We must leave.
Where else would we go? Akkad of the Monodica.
We could escape through the dormant purgatory up north and join up with our expedition in the world of Sonnen.
Do what you must. The Triune shall stay here, as tradition commands.
The hymn of countless lands. Yours will be no different. The Purgatory is approaching fast! The Purgatory is just up ahead. This is it. The moment of truth. We must venture through the void at once.
Go, Akkad of the Monodica.
Not without you.
The Triune will defend Arenberg to the death. Our fates diverge today.
I'm sorry for... that we haven't always agreed on...
Go, Akkad of the Monodica. Go with Arenberg's blessing.
Your hymn must be returned. Lady Dana, thy will be done.
A small band of refugees in tow, Akkad has escaped to the legendary world of Sonsgs, just in the nick of time. For the first time, the young Monodica will visit his people's ancestral home, a world so hostile, no firstborn would normally dare enter it. Yet, even if this escape grants the people of Arenberg a short reprieve, the battle to take back their land has only just begun. After a long and arduous journey through the void, Akkad and the Kalidar survivors emerge into an alien world. The land beneath the Monodica's feet, the very air he breathes, is so strange as to be disorienting. But most of all, it's the harsh heat from above that emphasizes just how far from home the Firstborn truly are. As mourning threatens to deepen into despair, Akkad seeks to reassure his people. He reminds them of the expedition that the Triune sent to this world in search of aid, and he silently prays that they're still alive.
Gods help us. The silence blights even this world. We need to find the lost expedition as soon as we can. By the gods. These corpses are our people. Seems the Triune's messenger party never made it.
On the edge of the silence, Akkad encounters a phalanx of ever-watchful constructs. The young constructor in charge of the ancient devices senses Akkad's presence and hastens to intercept him.
A Monodica? What are you doing here?
My name's Akkad. I lead a party of survivors from Kalidar.
I'm Katra. What do you mean, survivors?
There's no easy way to say this. Arenberg has fallen to the Crusade.
Impossible! The Triune would have fought until the bitter end!
They did. With their sacrifice, I was able to escape through the Purgatory.
Then I failed. All this for nothing.
No, Katra. There's still hope. You were sent here to unearth an army of constructs, were you not?
What good will they do us now? Arenberg is gone.
With them at our disposal, we may yet take back our home. I can help you find them.
Tell me, Monodica. How did Arenberg fall?
There was a decisive battle at the southern bastion. We stood no chance. I tried to warn the Triune, but they wouldn't listen. In the end, I saw no other option but to flee here.
Didn't any civilians make it out of Caladar with you?
I tried to rescue who I could, but I wasn't strong enough.
So much loss. How can we hope to come back from this? Should have abandoned my search for constructs earlier. If I had returned home, I could have helped.
Arenberg's fate was sealed. You'd have only shared it. But with your constructs, we may yet prevail.
Very well. I choose to believe you, Monodica. Welcome to Rubicant. We adopted this abandoned place when we arrived from Erdine. From here, we can search for construct excavation sites. And then, finally, perhaps we can go home. like your kindred, Monodica. The way you talk, the way you dress, everything about you is unorthodox.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I don't understand your way of thinking. I doubt I ever will, but perhaps you are just what we need at this moment in time. Strong starborn forces have made this land their home, Monodica. I suggest we avoid them as much as possible. We should be able to find some constructs here. We've built ourselves a good life here, but there hasn't been a day that I didn't dream of going home.
Then you'd better keep that dream alive, Catcher. With the help of your constructs, we may yet rebuild Arenberg. How long have you been here searching for constructs, Katra?
Too long. And still I can't get used to the horrid light from above. Let's explore it. We need more construct weapons. Let's keep looking.
If you think we'll sit idly by and let you filthy eyeless take our lands, then I'll be only too glad to prove otherwise.
We were attacked by the savages of this world. Be careful when venturing south. Here we are. The final construct should be near. Let's explore it.
These constructs are unlike anything I've ever encountered.
They're from an age gone by. If we are lucky, we'll find one more in the last ruin.
forlorn camp. Here.
You are of the old race. Your people have always treated us poorly. Be gone. You're not welcome here.
stars forsaken us.
You firstborn won't take our lands.
Let's explore it!
Katra, what do you know about our enemy?
They call themselves the Kingdom of New Erengard. I have encountered their queen before. She's a fierce warrior, if ever I've met one.
We make a formidable team, Katra.
That bird feels like a bad omen.
Dire news reaches Akkad. The Starborn armies have begun mobilizing against Rubicant. War seems inevitable. Akkad observes the Starborn commander, Queen Lorelei of Erengard, as she rides forth to confront his people. To his surprise, he senses a kindred spirit. The young queen's powerful hymn is colored by a deep-rooted insecurity.
Once more, you attack us without provocation. Somehow I fooled myself into thinking we could avoid conflict. But Hauser was right. As always, you've been gathering an army of godless war machines right on our border. I cannot ignore your hostilities any longer. We are officially at war.
You firstborn won't take our lands. I'll join you in the stars soon, Torvald. months later, on the fields west of Cronwall City, the fortunes of war kept ever shifting, with no side able to achieve total victory. So far. Today, the armies have deployed for the decisive battle. But the end of this war would be shaped by forces outside of our heroes' control.
So this is where you've run to! This time, you shall not escape me!
The Crusade. They followed us.
You firstborn let them right to us.
Fall back, everyone! Regroup at New Erengard.
Let them go. Our true enemies are not the Starborn. Retreat to Rubicant! The Crusaders lost no time and advanced mercilessly. Our Starborn enemies fell back behind their borders to protect their lands. We did the same. But soon, all of our lines were broken. Our remaining troops gathered in Rubicant. It is here that we will make our last stand. This is the end. Only a miracle can help us now.
We made it. Just in time. Hear me! A card of the Monodica. We have come to your aid. This is an enemy we cannot face alone. Let this day become a victory for both of our nations.
Queen Lorelei, we will not forget this. Today, we fight together.
Sound the retreat! Akkard, we did what we could. It is now up to you to destroy our enemy.
It's you! The Monodica who ran away! The coward who abandoned his home!
He didn't abandon anyone. Not like you'd understand.
The wheel turns! You simply delayed the inevitable!
We'll see about that. Everyone! This is our final fight!
know that you cannot win, Lady Darnell. Forgive me.
Without your help, we would have perished. I thank you.
Think nothing of it. They also posed a threat to my people.
Sadly, this war is not yet over. They will surely be back. My home, Arenberg, withstood their attacks for a long time. But in the end...
It fell. The same happened to our country. We won't let it happen again.
We never came here to fight, Queen Lorelei. We're refugees.
As are we. I apologize for mistaking you as a threat.
My queen! You cannot trust these Eyeless.
Right now, we need all the allies we can get, old man.
You speak wise, Starborn Queen, yet I still feel unease. This alliance would certainly be unorthodox.
Maybe that's just what we need.
The Crusades' invasion force has been repelled. Mere days after their narrow victory, Firstborn and Starborn come together to sign a treaty of friendship and cooperation. Against Hauser's dissent, Lorelei has decided to align herself with a former foe. Soon their alliance will truly be put to the test. In the realm of New Erengard, an unprecedented alliance has formed between Starborn and Firstborn. With this newfound cooperation, the two races focus on rebuilding their forces. But time, always apathetic, has other ideas. The crusade arrives earlier than the Allies thought possible, even in their darkest nightmares. Against Lorelei's protests, Lord Hauser sallies forth to buy New Erengard more time. This time, he won't let her down. The moment of reckoning has come. The confrontation that Lorelei has feared and longed for is at hand. The question is, can New Erengard defeat the Crusade where old Erengard could not?
We'll resist the siege for as long as we can, my lady. Use the time to build up our forces. New Erengard must not fall.
Hold on, old man. We're coming to your aid.
No. The Crusade army is too strong. Stick to the plan, my lady.
I will serve House Erengard loyally.
Protect your homes!
You cannot resist the divine wheel, Hierophant. Join us and betray everything I've ever believed in. My days of disloyalty are over. I'll never let her down again.
Can I really abandon the old man? Please be safe, Hauser. I have to assemble my army as soon as possible. Just leave you to die there, Hauser!
I have to do this, milady. Only then can I be at peace. Guiding star, protect us. The gates are breached! Survive, Lorelei. Survive!
Highness, the temple has fallen. Lord Hauser...
No. Don't leave me, old man.
I'm sorry, Highness, but we have to mourn him later. Right now, we must focus on protecting you, Erengard.
You're right. But I fear we can't do this alone. Send word to Rubicant. They must know of our plight. The old man always said these towers reach for the stars. I wish you were here to guide me, Hauser. I feel so lost without you. Hauser was always there for me. He didn't deserve this fate.
His death is irrelevant. This isn't about you or me, it's about the future.
A future you denied him. And so many others, now. How about we challenge fate one last time? That was for you, old man. I'll never forget what you did for us. The war's far from over, though. We must replenish our losses.
Queen Lorelei, I'm sorry we were delayed.
I'm just glad to see you, Akkard. We've suffered many losses.
Then accept our help. More Crusaders are already on the way.
How do we stop them? Their assaults are relentless.
I have an idea. Katra's scouts returned from Erdheim earlier. They told us of a Crusade stronghold right next to the ruins of Arenberg.
In your world?
Yes. Destroying their base there is our only chance.
Can't believe we're going to Erdheim, Highness. If Hauser was still alive, he...
I know, Freymond. Believe me, I'm not entirely comfortable with our new allies myself, but they're all we have left.
Oi, pretty boy.
I'm sorry, are you talking to me?
Aye. Just want to clear the air between us. Just so you know, if you try to cross Queen Lorelei in any way, shape or form, I'll gut you with my bare hands. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm glad the Queen has loyal men like you by her side.
I've never been to your world before, Firstborn.
Don't expect a warm welcome. Many bear grudges against your kind on the other side.
And why would that be?
They believe your gods ruined the natural order of our world.
Oi! Aren't you Firstborn?
They call us forlorn, and we have no business with you. Leave.
Oi! Aren't you Firstborn?
They call us forlorn, and we have no business with you. Leave.
In the scorched ruins of the fortress, Lorelei finds Hauser's shattered body. Unwilling to accept the old man's death, Lorelei clings to his lifeless husk. Suddenly, The tower bells erupt in an overwhelming cacophony of noise. The crusade has sent reinforcements. Hauser will be mourned later, but for now, the fight must go on.
Dear friend, I will make sure that your sacrifice was not in vain. Now please, watch over us from the stars.
attack!
That voice. It seems so familiar.
What would the old man do? It's my sole responsibility to protect this city.
Crusaders ahead!
remember this region. Torvald grew up here.
Someone important to you?
Aye. Nobody else ever was.
I'm sorry, Freymond. We'll liberate this land for Torvald.
Queen Lorelei, we need to travel through the dormant purgatory. Destroying the Crusade base in Erdheim should stop the attacks.
this city many times. Before the Concorder, Torvald and I talked about settling down here. But there is still plenty to fight for. The Knights of Anhalt ride again. For Erengard!
Tell me, Firstborn, how many people have perished traveling through a purgatory?
I'll tell you on the other side.
That bad, huh?
I really hate this part.
For the first time ever, Lorelei sets foot on the ancient soil of Erdheim. Though steeped in darkness, the faintly glowing veins of golden light lend Akkad's home breathtaking beauty. The Starborn Queen realizes with a lump in her throat that this too is a world worth fighting for.
Your home is even darker than I expected.
I've heard the word dark before, but possess no concept of its meaning.
Apologies. You wouldn't.
Erdheim is a world of pure, unbridled beauty. If you could feel your surroundings like we do, you'd understand. Although it pains me to say it, this is Crusade territory now. We should expect fierce resistance. Lorelei, may I have your ear for a moment?
I beg your pardon? Only my parents called me by my first name alone.
I'm sorry. I don't yet understand your customs.
It was just an observation, not an objection. We may not always agree, but I have actually grown to admire your frankness. Now, let's move on. A card.
What would you say about this, Torvald?
Tell me about Erdheim, Akkard. About its mountains, valleys, its people and plants.
Times have been tough for our people. Much of this world has been consumed by silence.
I didn't realize how bad things were on this side. To be honest, I never even thought about it. But that's gonna change now. I have a question, Akkard. There have been some rumors about you.
Go on.
You have the mark of the Concorda. I was wondering...
I was in league with them once upon a time. Not all Concorda are the same.
I think you're ample proof of that. We need some kind of foothold in this region.
Agreed. This Crusade Bastion looks promising. If we can take it.
If you can see me from up there, old man, please protect me.
Oi, pretty boy. What's that about you and the Concorda?
You heard me.
Aye. Every single word. Just know that I'll be keeping an eye on you. I'll never forgive those bastards for what they did to Torvald.
I'm sorry. I don't yet understand your customs.
It was just an observation, not an objection. We may not always agree, but I have actually grown to admire your frankness. Now, let's move on. A card. I wonder, Akkad, could you tell me what they say about my kind in your world?
There are many who fear what they don't understand, like your friend Hauser, but some of us have changed their opinions lately. A few have even grown quite fond of the odd Starborn. Primordial's power is fading.
This structure was built by primordials. Something like this could never exist in Sonnen. I wanted to apologize.
What for, Lorelei?
For attacking you when we first met near Erengard. After years of celestial teachings, I merely considered you enemies. But your world is beautiful. I am happy to fight for it, by your side.
Silence was left in a purgatory's wake. I'd wager that the Crusade stronghold is at the end of the trail. We've reached the outskirts of Arenberg. Well, what's left of it. Catra will be devastated.
But what about yourself?
My heart is heavy. But I was never truly one of them. Many refugees died because of me. I should have been here to protect them.
I share your pain. Many regrets from my past still linger with me. All we can do now is fight for a better tomorrow.
This forest is dying. I can sense it writhing in agony.
To our Dorothy. Want to know a secret? You can travel from our village back to your world. Try it.
divine wheel has claimed these lands. There's nothing left for you!
Wrong! We can protect those who still draw breath.
And get some long overdue vengeance in the process.
The wheel foretold your arrival! Aye? Well, bring him out and we'll give him a good thrashing too. Ah ha ha ha! Fools! You're already too late! Do you really think this is the end? Everything has gone exactly as Lady Dana foretold. Nobody can oppose our arbiter now.
Dead at last, but his words concern me. This may have all been a distraction.
New Erengard is exposed. We must return at once.
Heed Lady Dana's orders! New Erengard will burn! Lady Dana, lend us your strength!
The true invasion has begun.
I've never seen so many purgatories.
It's retaliation. Just like in Arenberg, they've sent one of their arbiters to lead the assault. New Erengard is lost. We have to retreat.
No. There is one more chance. Freymond, find Catra. Evacuate as many survivors as you can.
But what about you, Highness?
I must venture into the silence and speak with Murnau.
Not alone you won't.
Unable to stop Arbiter Garen's merciless advance, Lorelei vows to protect her home, whatever it takes. With only Akar by her side, the young queen sets off on another journey. Trembling with fear, she implores Isla for her guidance once more. While Starborn and Firstborn alike prepare New Erengard's defenses for the Crusade's inevitable arrival, Lorelei and Akard venture deep into the silence. Their deepest hopes and darkest fears are entangled with one ancient being. Forging into the blighted realm of Rosanar, the humans eventually reach Ormut, domain of the Light Eater Murnau. By the time Akkad and Lorelei arrive at their destination, the young Starborn Queen has reconciled herself to her fate. Although sacrificing her hymn to the Light Eater is against everything the celestial gods stand for, she knows it to be the right thing to do. And with Akkad at her side, she is determined not to falter.
Isla has found Murnau's base. This journey should soon be at an end.
I must say, for a queen, you're not a bad traveling companion.
It helps that I have someone who knows their way around bandit camps and the like.
We complement each other, don't we?
Be careful. Reinforcements are nearly impossible to come by in the silence. It feels like someone's observing us.
I agree. And whoever it is, I think they want us to find them.
Welcome, Lorelei and Akkad. I have been waiting for your arrival. Master Murnau asked me to guide you. Be warned, though, for not everyone in these lands will be as welcoming as myself. Very soon, you will encounter a Light Eater by the name of Ansgar. He is a being of pure greed and malice who'll stop at nothing to devour your hymn. I may lend a helping hand if you ask nicely, but it will come at a steep price.
She didn't even give us her name.
You amuse me, my firstborn friend. They call me Benial. We'll meet again soon.
deal with Murnau. I've been wondering about it for a while.
Go on.
You must want something in return. Just can't fathom what it might be.
I'll tell you about it later, okay? Just give me some time.
Murnau is already waiting for us.
I doubt he'll make it that easy. He wants to toy with his prey first.
Then why should we make a deal with him?
Because he's the only one powerful enough to free us from the Crusade.
But
please, let's not go there again.
You approach without the gift of gold. I shall make you my tribute.
Careful. His aura feels overwhelmingly strong.
I suppose this must be Ansgar.
We must hide. An open confrontation seems hopeless.
If you survive Ansgar's games, come visit my fortress. I can grant you protection from that naughty Light Eater.
Show yourselves! I will remain vigilant. You cannot leave.
Why hasn't Murnau stepped in to stop this lunatic?
It's probably a test. Everything is with him.
You mean to trick me? You will not escape.
You know I worry about you.
I never asked you to.
Maybe that's your problem. You focus so much on your people. Every once in a while, it's okay to think of yourself.
Sounds like we're safe from that monster for now.
Well done, my dears. Looks like you've made it this far, at last. The Master is close, but to reach his domain, you must first best Ansgar. I shall provide all the help you need, but in return, I ask you to part with just a modicum of your own.
That's a steep price indeed.
Take it or leave it. Just know that my creatures await your bidding.
These seem peaceful.
Beniald's guards. Let's leave them alone.
These seem peaceful.
Beniald's guards. Let's leave them alone.
Welcome to my humble abode, my friends. Please help yourselves to anything that might be of use.
Just look at this place, Lorelei. This can't be what you want for your future.
Akkad, I just want you to know I appreciate your friendship and support. Without it, I would have...
It's all right. I feel the same. We'll see this through together. To the very end.
What a strange building this is. It's like its walls are brimming with him, and yet it's completely and utterly devoid of life.
I shall not grant you passage.
Sonsgs is still on our tail. We won't be able to avoid him forever.
Then we best be prepared when he puts in his next appearance. Dear Lorelei, I must urge you again. Let us turn back.
Akkad, let us not discuss this again, please. What is my fate compared to the many back in Erengard and Rubicant? I have to do this. Let us enjoy the little time we have left together.
What difference does it make if I or Murnau shall receive their tribute? I need light.
It's Ansgar! We have to retreat! Quick! We've got to get out of here. Everyone at home's counting on us. It's Ansgar! We have to retreat! Quick!
I see you. Every last ounce of my strength I shall spend to chase you down. no idea how much I have longed for the likes of you. Your gift of gold is marvelous. You have evaded me for too long. Come now.
This purgatory looks dormant. Ready to pass through, Lorelei?
Absolutely not. But I don't think we have much choice, do we? I worry about New Erengard.
Katra and Freeman will hold the line. I'm certain of it.
I am famished. How long has it been?
Hopefully we can lose Ansgar by passing through the purgatory.
No arguments from me. Let's move.
Impressive. You've made excellent progress. Naturally, I was right to place my faith in you. Feel free to replenish your ranks in my fortress, my friends. In exchange for just a fraction of your hymn, of course.
You cannot leave. So desperately want to reach Murnau. What power does he have over you? It matters not. I shall close. The only way to reach him. This very purgatory.
If he closes the purgatory, we will have failed.
Then there is only one way. We have to destroy Ansgar. just wanted to say...
Yes?
Nothing. Forget about it, but... Please accept this gift. It shall remind you of me.
Thank you. I will treasure it, dear Akkad. We should reinforce our armies.
This purgatory leads back to Beniald's fortress.
I'm actually glad I'll never be comfortable with this.
Forever trap you on this island.
If Ansgar can close a purgatory, Murnau can surely stop the crusade.
Fools! You should fear Murnau! Soon now, I shall feast on your light. I will cast off the shackles of Murnau. Challenge me! Let it be over.
This Light Eater is like a famished beast. I pity him. We have come so far. Only one more push.
We are a great team, Lorelei. I don't want to lose you to Murnau.
Card. I too wish there was another way.
You cannot destroy me like that. I will have your heads yet.
It's over, Akkad. We've done it.
Yes, but why can I still feel his presence?
Quickly now, to Murnau!
I live again!
Light Eaters are immortal. How can we—
Murnau.
This won't be necessary. Ansgar has served his purpose. I needed to make sure you were strong enough to oppose him. Strong enough to be of use to me. I called you to this land to see what fate awaits the whole world. The Void will devour everything unless we stop the crusade.
I will join you, as promised. But not before my people are out of harm's reach.
Very well then. The pact is made.
As if Lorelei and Akkad's tribulations were a mere trifle, Murnau calmly suggests they return to their world. Akkad's heart begins to race. His chest tightens with the thought of losing Lorelei after everything they've endured together. He desperately tries to think of some alternative to the young queen's bleak sacrifice. With the terrible pact sealed, Murnau guides Lorelei and Akkad back through the silence. Near Arenberg's ruins, the Starborn Queen parts ways with the others with a heavy heart. While Akkad and Murnau head west in search of Garen's purgatory, Lorelei returns to New Erengard's defense. But as she nears her new home, reports confirm Lorelei's worst fears. With his bound purgatory in tow, the dreaded Arbiter Garen has come for their land. As the Second Crusade nears southern Mundus, Arbiter Garen draws in a deep breath, basking in the malice and resolve that radiates from his forces. With Lady Dana's soft, soothing whisperings filling his head, Garen allows himself a rare luxury, pride. For thanks to his unwavering faith in Lady Dana's prophecy, he has remained in favor where other arbiters have faltered. And very soon, another land's discordant song will end, its hymn devoured, so that blessed silence can reign. The hopes of two worlds rest with a Light Eater. If Murnau is true to his word, he has the incredible power to break the bindings that seal Arbiter Garen's purgatory. And all it will cost Lorelei is her very essence, her hymn. But first, Akkad and Murnau must reach the purgatory, and Lorelei must grant them the time to do so.
Hear me. I bring the gift of salvation. The Godslayer is coming!
Warn New Erengard!
Salvation, my ass! Highness, you've returned. Our scouts report 3 Crusade armies are advancing. Arbiter Garen is leading one.
Where's the Monodica? He stayed in Erdheim, with a newfound ally. We have a plan, but for it to succeed, we must buy a card time. To delay Garen, we should fortify locations on his route. Catra, that's for you. We have to hold back all 3 Crusade armies. Is everyone clear?
Aye. It'll be an honor, Highness.
We stand united, Queen Lorelei. You must leave here. The Crusade's at your door.
We finally found a place where we belong, Constructor. We're not leaving. We'll fight for it if we must.
Do we have an agreement then, Light Eater?
We do. I will help you stop this crusade. First, we need to locate Garin's purgatory in this world. Then I can sever the bindings, temporarily disrupting his link to the void. But expect strong resistance. Be prepared.
Murnau, what happens when one becomes a Light Eater?
Evolution. Exactly what form that takes, though, even I cannot predict. But a hymn of such vibrancy. These are exciting times.
Exciting? Not the word I'd use.
Hear me! Warriors of Erengard and Rubicant, we must hold back Garen with all our might.
For our queen! For the Alliance!
If I may, it may be wise to fortify the camp against the Crusades' advance.
The Monotica and you seem to have grown quite close, Queen Lorelei.
What of it?
I wanted you to know that I'm glad for both of you.
Thank you, Catra.
It is always the same story. Bravery, defiance, then submission.
Help! Please! The Crusaders at the gates! If only Lord Freymond were here to lead our defence.
We must hurry! Lorelei will not be able to stop the crusade for long.
I have sent the bird ahead. We follow it. Come.
need to buy a card more time. I just pray he's all right.
You never told us if you found that mysterious ally of yours, Highness.
I did. He's fighting by a card's side at this very moment. But I wouldn't call him an ally. He's a blunt instrument, for lack of a better word.
Reinforcements. Thank the gods. Please break the Crusade siege. We can't hold out much longer.
We're not leaving. We'll fight for it if we must. They are coming. How can we stop them?
Is there anything I can do to make you relinquish the pact?
No. I shall take what I am owed. The price for my cooperation will be paid. One way or another.
Freymond, can I confide in you?
I'd be honored, Highness.
I worry about Akkad. We had some disagreements before our ways parted.
Aye. You shouldn't leave things unsaid. Believe me, I know.
So easy on yourself and your people. Why not join us?
Still no word from Akkad. How much longer will this take? Can we even trust Murnau? Akkad, please be all right. The fortifications delay Garen. We need to construct more. have to hold out, or all our efforts will be for nothing.
Cease your resistance, please.
I do not enjoy this bloodshed. Doesn't look good. We need to break through these defenses quickly.
Your thoughts are clouded, Menodico. I was just like you in my first life, long before the War of Origin.
I've heard tales about the war. They said Erdheim and Sonnen were the same.
There was only one world before the Celestials, before Ida and Ezra.
The wheel must turn. Why would you stand in its way?
When the Celestials appeared, some of us defied their new world order. That's how the Light Eaters came to be.
Now I finally understand. You want to reshape the world.
Preposterous. I am not like our enemy. My only aim is to survive. And for the time being, our goals seem aligned.
Keep fighting, Lorelei. I'll be there soon.
There must be others willing to help us. After all, the crusade will consume everything if we don't stop it. Do you know how the Crusade Arbiter got his nickname?
They say he killed one of Erdheim's oldest primordial gods.
Is that even possible?
I don't know. But it won't matter when we put him into the ground.
The infidels are breaking through. Alert the Cantor. They mustn't reach the Purgatory.
Lord Freeman, we can't thank you enough.
Not the welcome I was expecting, what with how I left.
We were wrong to judge you. I regret what I said.
Aye, so you should, you bastard. But we've got bigger problems now, eh?
So we do, my lord. Our rage sworn, your rage sworn, await your orders.
Oi, Catra. Why'd you keep fighting by our side?
We still have something to protect.
We have. I will make it my duty to protect you as well. You have become a trusted ally. No, a friend.
The Crusade has grown even stronger since our last encounter.
Our enemy is vain. They consider their victory a foregone conclusion. Very soon now, this arrogance will prove to be their undoing.
Seems the Purgatory has a guardian. Of course it does.
Naturally. But if we attack prepared, I've no doubt we'll succeed. Your hymn burns brighter than any I've known. Yes, I can feel what drives you, Firstborn. There's no need to be embarrassed.
All right, can we just get on with it? The others are relying on us. This is it. Garen's Purgatory.
I will now seal Garen's connection to the Void. You understand the cost?
Yes.
I feel empty. Pause.
Vulnerable.
You! I should have known this was your doing, Light Eater!
Actually, it was our doing.
A card! I'm so glad to see you.
And you, Lorelei. I feared the worst.
Sorry to interrupt this lovely moment, but what's the plan?
Garen's still too strong for any one army. Defeating him will require all our combined strengths.
Aye, Highness. We can wear the bastard down.
My queen, we can't hold out much longer. When will help arrive?
We are running out of time!
You have foiled my plans for long enough. Die! Arbiter, I will withdraw, but I have made you bleed.
Lady Dana, thy will be done.
We reject your destructive teachings. This world is worth protecting.
This is for Arenberg! Pity you, fools! You have traded salvation for the shackles of slavery. The Light Eater is not your friend. Is he?
Yes, at last.
Our victory was hard fought. It'll take the Crusade a long time to recover from this.
Aye. And if they ever come back, we'll be even better prepared. I have honored the deal. Now the time to claim my trophy has come.
I understand. A card, I'm sorry.
Your debt has been erased, Queen Lorelei.
What? How?
An equal offer was proposed. I deemed the terms acceptable.
But... who?
Forgive me, Lorelei. I couldn't bear to see you leave your people, and it seems my hymn is as strong as yours.
No. You can't do this.
I'm doing it for you. This alliance needs you more than it needs me.
Please don't, Akkard. This isn't your choice.
You speak the truth, Queen Lorelei. It's neither yours nor his. The choice is mine alone. The Monodica will serve me well. He's already accepted his fate. Our bond is hereby dissolved, Queen Lorelei. I don't believe we'll meet again.
Lorelei,
I know. Me too. Thank you. For everything.
Stoic as always, New Erengard's queen sets forth to guide the Alliance towards the future. For generations to come, the people of Sonnen and Erdheim will tell the story of the visionary Starborn Queen and the courageous firstborn Monodica, who united their peoples. And though their chapter has come to an end, many other tales of the Twin Worlds are yet to be told.
Everyone carries the same hymn in their hearts. Firstborn, Starborn, even Light Eaters. Deep down, we are all as one. New Erengard and Rubicant live to fight another day, but the silence is still coming. The Crusade's conquest of both our worlds continues unabated. And if there's a better tomorrow waiting for us, it's because you made it possible. We made it possible. The little helpers, the outcasts, the mortal enemies who became loyal allies and friends. Bonds forged in adversity that will stand the test of time. When I started this journey, I felt alone. Leading my people was a burden. But in these fleeting days of peace, I relish every last moment. Serving New Erengard, serving the Alliance, is more than just a duty. It is my honor. Those who left us too soon remain in our hearts. Some will watch us from the stars, while others may still be out there. Sometimes, at night, when I close my eyes, I feel like I am drowning. I feel the silence coming to devour us all. But deep inside, a faint, gentle whisper tells me to stay strong. There is so much I want to tell you, so much I never got to say. And wherever you are, I know you feel the same. One day, the hymn will guide you back to us. I can hear it.